It is Spectres, it's me, your boy. So, my PS4 shut itself off at some point. Ooh, that's a loud boy. Oh god, I forgot to set the game settings while we're... Hold on. Hey, what's up, buddy? He's got the sneezes. There we go. The cat was... I thought that was the dog was the cat. They were trying to cough up a hairball. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna leave the camera off because I have a little bit of grub here, but yeah, we got stuff to do. So let's get on it. If your next word's a doggone it, I know who you are. I know who you watch. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, that's okay too. Perfectly fine. So I looked some stuff up, but now I don't really remember it. So I guess it wasn't that important. The Citadel says I still have some stuff to do, but I turning down my local volume. That Mass Effect jump is still loud as hell, and they've patched it. There we go, I forgot I changed up the squad. It won't let me eat. They go through everything too fast. Hi, Ryu. He's mad that he can't come in because of the vent, or not the vent, but the fan. I have it in the doorway so I can pull air from much cooler parts of the house, blow it in here. I don't... For a lot of these, I don't think it impacts NPC. It's like I would probably do that one. And reduce her weapon weight. And give it piercing ability. Cool.
Shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
Makes sense. Couldn't trust the Krogan to play nice. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The ninth platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Just in time for gameplay.
Let's move it, people!
Get behind something!
Keep
All
your
right.
heads down!
Okay. I had to remember how Slam Jam.
We gotta move, Shepard!
Look how disgusting is that? Like, my team is still trying to catch up. Looks like me and Harley went live at the same time. Oh, man.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
Alright, Gears.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Slam Jam was being very...
Shields are damn effective! Affirmative!
That didn't work out.
Protect the bomb. They're attacking the half.
Swap. I understand Slam Jam won't really kill them. I'm not going for kills with Slam Jam. I was going for meal slot kills.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
Just making sure I didn't miss anything like these rust and common materials. Outlets. I should say if you're coming from Mass Effect, the Session 2, the one that preceded this, and Session 1, and who knows for how long leading up to this point, I'm sorry y'all couldn't hear the game. That was entirely unintentional. You definitely should be able to hear the game. I removed all my filters and everything and just redid the sound and tried to just pump in like the most basic sound for it. I read it like I sacrificed what I thought was good settings and just said, you know what, I'm just gonna redo these entirely. They're not working. I even redid my mic audio. This isn't actually the first stream where I've had these particular audio settings.
Copy that.
We actually did the Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins demo, which is fucking difficult. I'm gonna give it another shot when I've got a little bit more time to throw at it, because I feel like 2 hours for like the average person probably not that great. Like I feel like you need to like grind up some levels and some get good. There is a degree of get good, but I don't really like to be like, this is the Dark Souls of this or that or whatever, but like it wants to take the like pretend it has the nuance of a Souls game or a Bloodborne, but then it shits all over it by not having any of the teachability about it. Like the teachability is like I got to a point with that demo where I felt like I wasn't learning anything from the deaths, and there's a possibility that there's a possibility I was just tilted, and I admit that fully. But I don't know if it's just being tilted. I think that there are some fundamental things about the game that are just really punishing. Like, for example, I don't understand why there's 2 block buttons when you have a standard block and then you have the Soul's Shield block thing. They, like, from what I can tell, you take break damage regardless of which block you use. So it wasn't really made clear to me why I should use one over the other, and if the one that I wasn't using right away, if there was any sort of strategic benefit to it. It just wasn't, like, they may have explained it, but honestly they have to do so much explaining that I just yeah, I stopped reading after a while. And somehow the Souls games managed to convey that nuance better while having little to no tutorial whatsoever. Your tutorials are death, and you kind of just learn as you play. Like, it feels complex for the sake of being complex. It doesn't feel like it actually adds anything to it.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the
I think
trigger
that's
mechanism to
kind of
slow
the
us down.
thoughts now that I've had a
I
chance
need
to
to
sleep
create a
on
bypass.
Stranger
That'll take
Paradise
time.
for a little bit.
But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
I put my team at risk to get you here, Lieutenant. You better deliver.
I know what's at stake, Commander. And
Do you know?
thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Got sniped.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Hey, it's a level. We are 9 levels away from max level. Max
Nobody
level
gets
60.
past us. Clear? Clear!
I mean, I can
Cerberus
fight them all
reinforcement.
day. It doesn't bother me at all. Let's go, baby.
Here they come.
Let's get them as they come out. So you can just sit under them and just watch where the ships come down at.
Almost there!
Shepard, take that thing down, now!
Right away.
So my class is technically over with. So like I kind of don't care if I'm like not responsible. I know that's terrible, but I really couldn't give a shit.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in.
Slammed it, baby.
Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. Is that?
Disarm
He
it!
just
No time.
trailed off.
I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
Wolfie, thank you for the follow. I was laying down when Kane's stream ended, but well.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice and more is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
You feeling better, Mose?
Good work on Tachanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander.
Eat
That's
the
an
beast.
order.
I'll just eat them out
Yes,
the
sir.
airlock if they give me a bus.
Heck it out.
You're gonna be friends. And you're gonna like
We
it.
couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey,
Shut the fuck up.
the Reapers are out there destroying the galaxy, and you want to fight about this. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tachanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard,
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
Hey, y'all, stop fighting. Okay. Will do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
You kept this a secret and then put your son in charge? He couldn't handle it.
Yes. You're right, Commander. It was
Make
a
him
mistake
feel
not
bad.
to trust you. I know that now.
We're being kind of a mega bitch right now. We're not always a mega bitch, but right now we're gonna be a mega bitch.
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
We didn't really get a whole lot of Renegade out of that.
Servers seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies. I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you...
Y'all
you
came
showed
in
me
on a
what it
really
means to
sentimental
serve in
moment.
the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
Commander?
She's done. Don't have any emails. Let's do this big mission. And hope I don't regret it.
All hands, full stop! Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch,
Rex
I need
is
your
just
help.
big angry all the time.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
You said you'd help. It's time to deliver.
What is it you need?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground.
This turns into a big
Together,
ass
you can draw it
mission.
away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Then it's now or never.
Now, the genophage ends today.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
We're probably gonna have a big old talk with Hackett. Oh no, the Delatros, that's right.
Commander Shepard,
That's
we know you've
Delatros,
reached Tuchanka.
Delatras.
And by now, I imagine Morden Solis has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow the diplomatic
We're gonna go
pressures of
Paragon on
this war
this?
to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance.
We're not
Can't
gonna totally
condemn an
deny
entire
the
race to
Krogan.
extinction based on what might happen.
What will
I
happen
didn't
is
say
the
this was
Krogan
ever
will
a pure
reproduce
renegade
out of
run.
control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another
Wednesdays
war
I'll
is
do a pure
inevitable.
renegade run.
What do you want, Delatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
So she lets you sit on that for the whole mission. Oh yeah, we did level up. These points are arbitrary. We'll get some levels in pool just in case I decide I want to start using that, but I'm not particularly. Looking out for it.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from
Yeah, they don't even let you.
The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
They don't even let you actually get it out. They want you to sit on it for a while. They bait you into that.
Shepard, keep them away from the females. I'll
His
sort out
name.
what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Here they come.
Yeah, we got some Paragon for trying to tell them, even though we didn't actually say it.
First Paladin, now here.
More incoming.
It's a slam jam, baby. We ain't gonna be shooting too much. Wow. This does feel like a lot, though. Yes, just defend her.
Only a few enemies remain.
Oh, okay. Get our credit.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
There's no time for this. Whatever grudge you have against Solarians ends right now.
As long as it involves a bullet in his head, time for some payback. Stand down, Reeve.
I love how Krogan settled dispute.
Enough!
But then again, Eve is one of the best Krogan, period.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
Y'all better fucking
I don't
help.
want to regret curing the genophage. Do you want this or not?
I do. What about the rest of you?
Copy that, Artemec. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
I'm gonna give it to him.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Said I was gonna go more Paragon for this particular part.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalitras tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her. Why are we stopping?
Really hard for me to deny the Krogan. They've been through so much shit. We need one of those on our planet.
Rex, you and Morden stay with
Except
Eve.
not affecting
It's looking
birth
ugly out
rates,
here.
just fixing the atmosphere. Yeah, we got a hell of a lot of Paragon out of that. A little bit of Renegade. I remember the Deathmask does not look nearly as cool as it sounds.
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
Whatever you shoot, and remember to bring it back when you're done. What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
I'm picking up stuff. Shut up, Rex.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. Everybody knows we're here.
Well, thick.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going.
Shepard.
So granted, it's not really topical at the moment, but I forgot that Freddie Prinze Jr. does the voice of Vega in this game.
Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
We have to run around here in the
Rex, are you
ruins
receiving
here
this?
for a while.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reef's truck made it out too.
Or something.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground.
Curious. It seems Krogan were once capable of artistic expression.
Right up until the minute they blew themselves to pieces.
Sorry, say again, Rex?
Where are you?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
Sorry, but the ground is shaking down here. Are you guys feeling the tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to
Kalros.
get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Wild guess says that's Kalros.
Likely not to scale either. Perhaps we should leave this area.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on
It's
it.
like a really violent John Goodman.
Rachni.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Daylight detected ahead.
Really, Edie? Did you need your sensors to tell me that?
Part of Tuchanka that isn't rubble.
One wonders what the Krogan might have become if they'd avoided nuclear war.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight...
That's one thing I have that's a problem with the games. When they pack so much dialogue into such a short section, you end up skipping through a lot of it.
All that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
I thought it would have gotten bored and left.
How we actually deal with the Reaper will be another matter.
I never knew the Krogan had this in them. Maybe has them. I see them!
What if she's wrong?
I'm stuck on the perimeter!
Gravities take a little bit of work.
Another quake!
It seems Calross is not a myth. Stay sharp! More enemies
Calross
ahead.
is super not a myth.
Watch it, we got one of the big ones! Watch it, we got one of the big ones!
Actually, yes. So you may notice I kind of live like perpetually with low health, but it's not actually true. Every time I charge in, I gain all my shields back, and every time I do that slam into the ground, I deplete all my shields, so it's a constant like up down on my shields. But I'm using my shields essentially as a weapon. And they're incredibly powerful. I think when they put Nova in the game, they were probably like, oh, they won't spam it with an attack that gives them full shields when they do it. Watch me. Okay. I couldn't charge for some reason. I can't charge! Just wasn't working. Yep, I can't charge. But only when I'm looking, like, towards those enemies.
I'm really starting to hate this place!
Okay, I think we got all the husks. So why can't I charge? It's just not working. Oh shit. Now it works.
Calross territorial instinct confirmed. She's not gonna get us.
Oh, so the game was already registering that as being there, even though I could run through it. I couldn't use any powers through it. Because once I passed that threshold, it was totally okay with me using my charge.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Now where do you suppose? And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
Threats like that explain why there's no such thing as weak Krogan. Hostiles ahead.
I'm on it.
Let's come over here and say hi. How you doing? It's easy to get kind of turned around.
Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet? Entertained. Calross is quite persistent.
By the time you get that Nova off, you're ready for another ground town. So if they both have overload, then yeah, we're just gonna try to spam overload. Because I think incinerate's gonna be really difficult to do, because my incinerate's like nuking everything as soon as I hit it. And I'm pretty sure it's not counting. So I don't... Do I just head over here? It looks like it, yeah.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calross. Get down from there and we'll find you. Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that Mola. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calross! Move, Shepard!
We're in! Go!
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. He was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
I like who's like, fuck Reeve. What a d-hole.
We no longer possess the firepower to defeat a Reaper.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calross. Resummon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while cure synthesized, released.
I like that.
The
The discussion was just Calross.
We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calross's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calross will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing cure.
We know why we're here and what's at stake. So let's make it happen.
And that,
Wait!
that hand
I
technology.
want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's show them why.
See,
Go! I've got this!
like that just gives me like such feel goods that I can't deny the Krogan.
And this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard.
I also love that charge. He's just like, fuck it, this is my planet. I will kill everything that threatens it.
Let's get in there!
I took care of those Rachni. But someone has to raise those Maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Pretty awesome thing.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Quick, Morton. They're all
Like
over
if there's
us out
multiple
here.
enemies,
Off to the left.
I can just take care of them very quickly. Now they throw a really awful challenge for you here.
Fine here. Mostly. Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that correct.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate.
Like not only do you have to worry about the Reaper, it's totally a thing.
Now this I've never done before.
If I was organic, that would probably burn.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
But they're gonna throw some pretty big targets at us here in a second.
Commander, this is Artemis Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Their timing is impeccable.
Go. Let's push ahead.
just kind of throw boots at you. They are a very frequent enemy for this part. Depending on how long you decide you want to take, you can fight many brutes.
Morton, we hit the first hammer. I'm coming. Almost have you. Eve's my size dropping. Trying to compensate.
Slam Jam makes pretty easy day out of them, but this fight is normally absolute hell. There, we just took care of a lot of it, and then go for this one, that'll cut half the travel. There's a Reaper in my way, Rex! You get all the fun. It's better just to rush the hammers, because the brutes don't stop. The Reaper is just an absolute monster. Though we've got a part coming up here in a moment where I can't slam jam my way through it, and I'm probably gonna die several times. So the queen of all Thresher Maws just went up against that Reaper. Thresher Maws are notorious for basically being a death sentence should you ever come across her. And here she is just destroying the Reaper. Not gonna lie, the first time I played this part I cried.
Is the cure ready?
I'm just gonna throw it out there.
For dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic-free, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan. Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have
It
to counteract
definitely
STG
overpowered
sabotage.
me.
Ensure
Good to
cure
know.
dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Adjust that on the fly. Thank you,
Remote
Zach.
bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure
I
for
hope
temperature
you're
variance.
doing good. I
No,
saw your
no other
message,
option.
but it
Not
was like
coming
right
back.
after I got
Suggest you get
started.
clear. Explosions likely to be problematic.
You're sure you can do it?
Of course. Why I came. Had to be me.
To be fair, that part
Someone
was
else
really
might stop
fucking
it, bro.
loud. I don't know why, but every game I've played since I've adjusted my audio is like, you know what? We're just gonna put nukes in your ears. But yeah, I was saying, when I first played this part, I maybe definitely sort of cried.
Ah, classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes, yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
I didn't take the Paragon action though, which was robbed a little bit of the moment.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
someone I reached out to and kind of wrote off on them giving me a commission offer, just responded. So who knows? I might have a commission of some chain lore here soon.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He told me he had to do it. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Ugh.
He got it right for everyone.
1,000 years from now, we'll probably be singing songs about him.
I'm sure he'd like that.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
I actually just realized that,
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered.
And like I usually
Thank
keep
you
it. There we
for
go.
all that you've done.
I was like,
And
man,
know
this
that
stuff looks really
Erdmont
big.
Rakara
Oh shit.
Calls you a friend.
Ah, so we learn her real name. Because the shamans usually forego their name. But we've learned her real name is Bakara. So we don't have to call her Eve.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off,
Or
Commander.
female.
Curing the Genophage? I never thought
Rex
I'd see
probably
today.
still will.
Rex
but
has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral.
He's
We
also
should get their
got
full
the
support.
courtesy
I
of
take it
Brick.
that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
We're going to need you. Don't forget where we live.
Never. It's clear we all fight together, or die. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win over.
That's a very renegade response.
You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Oh, man. I always hate how good the lighting looks in this part versus any other part.
Someone else might have gotten
His run is so terrible. there's the star kid. Like, whenever I play this part, it always reminds me of the part in the first Max Payne game where Max is having a drug-induced nightmare about the death of his family, and you're running on like a blood trail in the middle of an abyss. Honestly, this game, now that I'm thinking about it, really likes to use the blown out bass. Shit, like, it's even blown out in my headphones. It's terrible.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
It's fine. Tell me what's going on.
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Well, I bet they do.
She called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
I bet they do have a problem.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly.
Yep.
Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe.
You're not doing much
but
better.
Now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
It's not a wildfire, it's the death of the galaxy. Drum that into your people's heads. They'll follow you.
A short-term solution, but the short term may be all we have. Has a ring to it. But that is not the only reason I contacted you.
Oh, okay.
The other regards humanity's Counselor Udina. We need to talk about his activities. The less than legal ones.
What's that? Udina's a piece of shit?
Citadel. Ishil out.
We only knew that since when you first meet him. What a sack of shit. So that we're already past the minimum threshold. We've gained a lot of Krogan help and a modest amount of Turian help. The Turians don't get to offer much because of what's happening on Palaven. But it helps.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship.
Commander,
Krogan and
Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria. The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about, Commander Shepard. It's another to
It was
see in action.
that alliance was just a lot of Krogans doing what, or Turians doing what the Krogans asked for. So the Zoo's Hope colonist. There's Elizabeth. We saw her in the first game. Shiala, also from Zoo's Hope. The Turians thanking us. Huh. Rex being Rex. So Rex decides that he's going to share power with Eve. So instead of there just being a sole leader to the clans, he's going to share leadership with her. And the Dalatras is super pissed. Telling you that saving the Krogan ain't worth it, but I can tell you that they absolutely are worth it from a gameplay perspective. So that's a major mission. That means we gotta go talk to like
Commander,
everybody.
Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
So let's go talk to everybody. What the fuck's Gears doing up here?
Alright, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
Retreat, isn't it?
I give up.
Oh.
Correct.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a
I've
horrible
never heard
spiky
these.
monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
How you gotta respect the classics?
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
All of them.
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Oh my god.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
He's ruining every punchline. I've never heard those.
The Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
If not for him, we wouldn't have the Krogan Alliance.
He'll have a hell of a tombstone. Cured the genophage, with a little asterisk, and then at the bottom it'll say, which he also created.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I'd think it would be an honor.
To be honest, I did it so the Krogan would help your people.
And believe me, it won't be forgotten. Our fleets will be there for Earth. I'll make sure of it.
I know you will.
And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
That could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
Commander?
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka. I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
I don't think there's anybody else. I find it wild they block off an entire part of the ship with that, but whatever. So you see that Morden has had his name added to the wall. Unfortunately. It's one of the most painful things that knowing the most ethical decision
Any sign of life?
involves him dying.
Destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
But then again, it's also
Out
a
of the
matter of
question.
opinion.
Tell the Krogan to stay away.
How do you feel about the Krogan? Oh hell yeah, we're gonna make my shield stronger. As that makes my Nova stronger.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109.
Or you could keep fighting.
I'll always try my best, Shepard. You know that. But if we lost you...
You lost me
we finally
once.
have other leaders on our side, but none will take us
I
as
was
far
dead
as
for
you
2
can.
years.
Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
The Reapers would have been here years ago if I didn't.
I wish motivating everyone else had been as simple. Too bad we never found another Prothean beacon.
Haunting the Council with visions of the Reapers might have saved us a few years.
Well, anyone who lives through this war won't be short on nightmares. Let's talk later, Shepard.
Yeah, I'm not trying to romance Liara. We could have gotten some considerable romance points if we had gone like super positive with that. We're not trying to romance Liara. We did that in our Paragon run. I'll talk to Dr. Chakwas. I don't think she's going to have too terribly much of a conversation to offer.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back.
Yeah,
I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Yeah, she didn't have shit to offer. There's Edie.
What are you up to now?
I am uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Like, I enjoy that they bothered to put the restrooms on the ship, because obviously we need somewhere to go use the restroom at, but at the same time it feels so unnecessary, because nothing of any like lore or gameplay aspect happens that involves the restroom on the ship in any game that's there.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move
The Normandy is a ship. Edie is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
All this rhetoric.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see,
I love that the four of them are
occurs
working
when
together.
Iris and Sings are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GM.
I love that she's there to basically no, he's saying
Cut off
this.
from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
If I can find one, I'll check the cost. Our resources may be better spent elsewhere.
Of course, Commander.
I was hoping we could squeak out some small renegade points on that, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. And still nothing. Alright, so that actually handles that conversation, but we still have some squad mates we need to talk to. Oh, we need to talk to Diana Allers.
Genevieve here, huh?
Diana Allers.
Hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Beckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid. Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
We all know our history, but this isn't 1400 years ago.
But if the genophage is gone, what makes these Krogan different from the ones that rebelled?
The Krogan have no warships. If the Reapers focus on them, they could be wiped out. Combining their infantry with the Turian fleet is a huge asset, and both parties know it.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say.
Ooh,
I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and
yeah, I
stay
really
strong.
feel like they just like
Okay,
puffed
I'll
up
put that together with
Jessica
the rest of the
Chobot's
segment and
face.
send it to command for
It
approval.
looks weird in Unreal Engine 3. Like the rest of her body looks fine. I don't have like distinct memories of Jessica Chobot beyond her face, and even then I keep meaning to like Google a picture of what she looked like around this time to see if maybe it does match, and I'm just misremembering it.
Get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Oh, Cortez
well, yeah,
worked on the
there's
ship.
that too.
Alright, well, let's talk to Cortez. He's part of the crew.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I appreciate your dedication. Good work, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Commander. You can count on me.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take
That
some
was
stories.
surprisingly nice.
Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
I'll pull rank if I have to. Take some R&R next time we hit the Citadel.
Yes, ma'am.
We could have gotten some easy Paragon points there, but I didn't take it.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not gonna start growing scales or anything, right?
So yeah, that's Freight Prince Jr.
Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers. I was looking at the specs
Which
on that
apparently
Reaper
he
you
does a
took
lot
out on
more
Tachanka.
voice work
That was
than
one
I
of the small
realized.
ones. Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn.
He also
There's
does some
nothing
work for the
small about it.
WWE, actually.
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. Ready when you are.
Who the fuck's Tarquin? I've got the money to throw at this. I'm curious just to see if it gets any better. He does the big horned guy from Dragon Age Inquisition, really? Yeah, see, he does a lot more voice work than, like, I would expect. Wow, that barely helped the weight. Oh, man, like, the damage is nice. But, man, that barely helped the weight. And if I remember the capacity on that's pretty junk. I just have a slower recharge speed for no reason. Yeah, I know, he does some of the producing, I think, for WWE matches, so, like, he helps to, like, script out the general flow of some of the matches, if I recall. Because those matches are incredibly predetermined. Not fake, just predetermined. Okay, so meeting the Slayerian Counselor, that's gonna be... our next story mission, but we've got some things we need to do, and I'm gonna look them up as we're playing. Sorry, I know I probably got drowned out during that, but I'm gonna look them up as we're playing. Give me that double overload, baby.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
This isn't the,
There's a small platform above the main landing pad.
there's a slightly longer mission that's kind of like this.
Let's do it.
That involves one of the past characters. I think this is just one of the multiplayer maps, though. I don't think this is the big, like, the big mission. I wouldn't even call it a big mission. It's like a medium-sized mission.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center. Multiple contact. Yes.
Actually, that's something I want to do. There. That might help a little bit. Because I really don't need those whooshes to be as loud. I like that this character is pretty much just the meme of appears behind you. Nothing personal, kid.
Let's find that control center.
Like, it's gross, but where it's a meme, I'm 100% here for it. One of the folks in my class, they sent me a message that they forgot to clock in. So I just sent them that meme of the dude with his hands on his hips, just like looking like really disappointed. Because I had just got done telling that group, hey, you better clock
Keep your eyes
out.
open. Getting close.
We're with you, Shepard.
You better clock out. Fucking forgets. Yeah. I almost sent the shocked Pikachu. But I didn't. Like, I have to be really careful because my boss is in that chat room. So I try not to meme too hard on the kiddos. Yeah. Yeah, I think it went over pretty decently. I got several like reacts on it. I'm like, yes, that's what I'm here for. Please like my stuff. Whoa. Okay, maybe I need to do this first.
This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Oh, I'll sign to Edie because I think she'd
front and
be
center.
the best to work on any sort of tech thing, like, by far. She's literally a computer.
Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning, warning. Security. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Oh, I actually get to try the mail slot.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
See, I've only got 3, despite me putting so much effort into mail slot kills. That's why I'm not using the shotgun right now.
System deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, it appears that shutdown requires a synchronous command.
Oh, neat. Do I have to hold this myself?
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Cerberus is deploying manual defenses to the landing pad, Shepard.
Then that's where we need to go.
I've only got 10 of 100 on Shield Breaker. It was disgusting.
At once. At once.
Huh. He thought he was gonna get me. I didn't know that guy was coming up. I was sitting here thinking, oh man, I missed my chance. No, I didn't.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Oh yeah, I think they throw a whole ass atlas down here.
An atlas, terrific.
Give it everything you got.
I mean, okay.
You got it.
I don't even have to use the shotgun for the most part. I can keep a pistol out.
Now the deck is clear, Shepard. Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Oh. Well, if we were supposed to get something during that, we sure didn't.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
I was saying at the beginning of the stream that I kind of don't care if I'm a good kid tonight, because my class is essentially over with, even though I technically have 2 more days. Because Friday they're not mine.
To someone joining Cerberus.
I get to pass them along.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass just like everyone else. Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. Commander?
I wonder who this message is from. Oh yeah, that's actually a really sweet project. The message is from you? Are you saying that you don't care about being a good kid? Shepard, you're being a bitch. It looks like Bakara took her name back. She's no longer a shaman. Shepard, you're being a bitch. You could be a lot nicer. Yes.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Yeah, this is actually pretty sweet.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
Put down the truth. Good? Bad? Don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
You writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
Kind of a bitch, but overall, good
Good
friend.
to have a crew I can trust.
Maybe we don't always say it so plainly, but we're proud to be here, Shepard.
I'm having to avoid romancing Liara actively. Because they'll throw it at you if you're not actively working on somebody. just me when I wake up.
Commander?
Admiral Hackett is available on the comm. I actually have to go the other way through the ship. I normally, like, once I pass through the scanner, I try not to ever come back through. So the fact that Hackett's on the comm.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise, this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Okay, just because he's available on the vidcom doesn't mean I want to talk to him. So if you hit triangle, they actually give you an overall assessment. Troops assisting in a final push will have a strength of 3,790. Chances of success are poor. We would succeed, but at great loss. We can minimize that loss by boosting that number up.
Commander?
I'm hoping this mechanic is implemented better. On paper, it looks so much better. I hope that it actually comes through as being better. Because before, you had to play multiplayer in order to make the best ending, like, not a total pain in the ass to get. Like, you can actually do it without playing multiplayer, but yet you pretty much have to have a nearly perfect playthrough, like maximizing your assets. I think that's the cluster that I'm looking for. So I'm looking for the Vola's homeworld. Yep, Aru.
Signal confirmed.
That's what I was looking for. See, they were going to drag me all across this planet. Just find this little spot. Book of Planning. So we got that at the very beginning. Pretty much. Okay, cool. Oh, alright. Bulls fabrication units. Oh, well. My policy has always been if we visit a new star system and pick stuff up,
I found something.
We gotta be thorough with it, so there's a lot of war assets out here. Actually. Okay, that was 50% of the assets. I'm gonna say that that's probably fuel, so I'm gonna ignore
Faster
that for
than
now.
light jump successful.
So I don't really need it just yet. I'll pick it up on my way over to Nura, over there on the far right. This one's probably only got one asset in the whole system.
Signal confirmed.
It's either got one or two, and if this one has two, then the other one probably only has one. Just my guess.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Leave nothing unfound. There it is too.
Faster than light jump successful.
200 units, I'll take it.
Evasion successful.
We'll just scoot over there real quick. I should be able to make the whole trip on what I have. It's gonna eat a lot of our fuel, but we've got some free fuel sitting over in the Sori. They do have some real Inception going on. Yeah, they do, and I don't even remember. Let's see, Inception. 2010, yeah, and then Mass Effect 3 was... I don't have the right date on there. I mean, I do have the right date, but not the right date. So I put the Legendary Edition date on there. Yeah, it was March 2012, so that was very much some... So I'm going to wager that this only has one.
I found something.
Based on percentages, we'll see how well I can mental math. Your boy can't mental math, which is okay. I am still valid. Oh hell yeah. So we recovered that fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Are you familiar with the Tobuscus literal game trailers on YouTube? I'm not familiar with like the creator, but the title of those videos, like literal game trailers, that sounds familiar. Like it's not something that I've sat down and watched, but I know I've been linked those before. Woo. So we're actually going to exit the ship really quick. I mean, we're still in the ship, obviously, but I need to hop in the journal. So we have this one. Let me look these up. ME3. Improved power grid. Oh shit. I might not be able to turn that one in. Because it says you need to do this before priority to Chunka. So I bet you when we go to the Citadel, it's gonna be Inception. Blah makes an appearance in the Assassin's Creed 4 one. Oh really? That seems like such a strange game to have the blah thing. Like I understand like a little bit, heating unit stabilizers. Okay, I missed those. It was just on the mission that I was on, so that sucks. And then what's this other thing that I need? The GX12 thermal pipe. I'm pretty sure I just had to buy that from somewhere. Okay, it's at the LCOS comp. That's easy peasy. Cerberus automated turret schematics. This one I have the item. I just don't know who to turn it into. It's a CSEC officer. And he's in the Presidium Commons. Cool. Appian Crest. The banner of the 1st Regiment. Okay, so let's find Appian Crest. So that's one I need to do. He literally says Inception Blah as part of his. Stellus is where we're headed. There will be a planet here for us to scan.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, that'll satisfy that quest. Yeah, those are only 50% of the assets.
Evasion successful.
That was
Reapers
almost game
eluded.
over. We kind of fucked up a little bit by coming in from this side, because we're gonna have to leave really hot. Fuck, they caught us. It's game over. I don't think it sets you back too terribly far.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, you just have to redo this part. So they just put this shit on random parts of the planet. Wow, that was actually a really nice chunk of fuel. We're just gonna go all the way to this other one, and then when we get everything there, that's gonna let us know whether we got everything in Trebia or not. Ugh. Y'all, I'm not gonna do this to you.
I found something.
You found something, I can't see it.
Evasion successful.
I can't see anything. That was 800 units of fuel.
Reapers eluded.
And another 750, holy shit.
Faster than light jump successful.
That's more fuel than I even have. The reason I censored it is honestly for y'all's sake. Because this star is so bright.
Evasion successful.
It's stupid. You're gonna hear all them bloods though. That's me re-entering the systems. I'm looking for one more thing. I'm suffering so y'all don't have to though. You can probably see it on my face every time.
Reapers eluded.
This is such a pain in the dick. I like you can just fly right through the star though. Like no big deal.
Faster than light jump successful.
NBD.
Evasion successful.
It still says that there's one asset here, but like good fucking luck finding it, bud.
Reapers eluded.
It's my policy to get everything here.
Faster than light jump successful.
I promise I'll take down the sensor in a minute. I found it. Alright, I'm gonna turn it off while we go in for this last one, but prepare your eyeballs. This place sucks. I hate it.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, so that is everything I heard. There was nothing in Trebia. So apparently meeting the Solarian Counselor turns out to be a clusterfuck. I always forget if you're able to run around or not. I really hope you can. Bro.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
Alright, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, so one of these missions we're not going to be able to turn in, but the rest should all still be good. I hate that you can't force your hand on this one.
Okay, people.
Oh shit, I hope Bailey ain't dead. He's got shot. Nah, Bailey's fine. Hello, beautiful.
Take them out. I'll get you in. Ah, Shepard!
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
I love how many voice actors and actresses you know.
Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
The counselor's in there surrounded by Cerberus? Who put together that security detail?
Well, until an hour ago, this place was as safe as it got. Nobody expected something on this scale. We need to find the counselor and get her out of here. She has got to know more about who's behind this.
The counselor could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Bailey's a good egg. Doesn't always play by the book, but everything he does is generally for the good of others. Meal slot kills, please. Yeah. Yeah.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, so it turns out I had to switch guns. That's why I wasn't getting those meal slot credits, because my shotgun was shooting through the shield, and you have to shoot through the eye slot for it to count towards that. That's too easy of a trophy not to get.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus likes their sleeper agents.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep our SMG out for now. Hopefully the sound's a little bit better. I turned down the global volume, and I turned down the sound effects even more. If they're giving me a weapon bench, they're probably about to give me a weapon. Sniper rifle. So that's what they usually do. They'll give you a weapon, and then like the next room they'll give you a weapon bench, so if you don't like it you can swap it out. Or if it messes with your powers too much. Which is a thing to watch out for in this particular game. Okay, I guess we're good.
Reset complete. Access enabled. Any survivors in there?
Yeah, I don't know how easy it is to see on mobile. I haven't actually like watched it yet, but you'll notice under my camera I actually added the little ticker about audio levels. It turns out that I was able to fit some fairly legible text in there at just the right size, and I'm for it. I was able to get it, like I wanted it to only show up like every like couple minutes, but it was kind of hard to get it to do that because I had to put in all those spaces and I was limited on how much horizontal space I had. Also, I was waiting on like an elevator or something.
Richfield! Ahmad! You alive?
You are hindering our ability to surprise the enemy.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
I don't remember how to get in there. I never remember how to get in there. So much gear. Is that it? Yep, that was it. Well, it's got a lot more weight on it, but with mods, I only lose 8%. Which I'm okay with that, because I bet you I can get that back to 200. So I'll take having a bit more damage. Oh, you don't hold as much ammo either, but... keep us out for our shields.
Sure we have to do that? Without him, we never got in through our doors. Stop being useful.
Surprise, motherfucker.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
They're doing that thing where I can't zip forward again. I didn't really get to play that one at all how I wanted to. So I was gonna farm up an overload because he had shields. But it was down for everybody.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Solarian's alive.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
And then this motherfucker. Fucking hate Kai Lang.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
I hate him so much. 4-on-1, bitch. I love this because Thane is like dying from a terminal illness, still can absolutely hold up to a galaxy-renowned assassin. Like, if Thane was healthy, Kai Lang wouldn't stand a fucking chance during this fight. I hate that, but God, Thane is one of my favorite characters. I did find out that if for some reason Thane isn't there for that cutscene, like he doesn't survive from Mass Effect 2, then Captain Kirrahe ends up being the one
How bad is it?
to fight off Kai Lang instead.
Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help, fast. And I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
Imagine that, Udina's an absolute piece of human garbage.
Sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
He's actually a character from the books. He's just as much of an asshole in the books. I guess they wanted to include more book characters from Mass Effect 3 since they weren't gonna get any new books from Corruption. Since he left. That's why we got like Kaylee and Kai Lang.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
This is supposed to be our first introduction to the Phantoms, but we got an early introduction to them.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Because they show up during the Omega DLC. All that work just getting Overload in. I really doubt I'm gonna hit 100 before the end of the game. I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna focus entirely on overloads. Because incinerating it's gonna be a lot harder to do. It hits too hard. Roll. This is a way that you don't normally get to travel through the Citadel.
I'm at Smart Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the
Yeah,
shuttle
we're only
dock.
1/5 of the way to the shield breaker.
Someone's following them. Someone with a sword. Got a ride for you, Shepard. Grab an elevator.
Make sure we're not missing any gear. So we're actually not on a timer, even though the story is very much implying that we are. I would totally hide some cool stuff over here. They opted not to hide anything cool. Alrighty then. Yeah, I'll probably be going for at least another hour.
Okay, I'm in the
not
shaft.
in any huge rush to stop streaming. Like I said, I do not care if I'm gonna get to do
Tell
or
me
not.
that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
One of the few times that you can't slam jam your way through.
Good riddance.
Incoming Phantoms.
Here we go!
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
SMG's doing okay.
Shepard?
I see them. Jump! Did you feel that?
Gunman, get down!
Go!
This can be pretty tense. Ashley might not make it out of this.
Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Udina, let me handle this. Shepard, guns down.
Ash, you better listen. Stand down.
I can't do that.
Alright.
Would I do this if I wasn't dead certain, Ash? If I weren't right. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Stand down. You don't want to be shot by your own Marine.
You find a big shot human to defend and suddenly you have teeth. Is that it? You were standing beside me when Anderson said Earth needed us.
You're our one chance.
I don't give a damn about you trusting me, Ashley. But his decision deserves your respect. We are in this for him. And for Earth.
Udina, step back from the console.
Hey, okay.
To hell with this.
Gun!
Yeah, bye, motherfucker.
Get the council back and cover that door.
The door!
Maybe now she'll actually trust me.
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
Then I owe you, Shepard. For our lives, and for brokering a deal with the Primarch of the Krogan that I never could.
Too bad it took this to get you on board.
We will not make that same mistake again.
Yay!
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
And we got to murder Udina. What a glorious day. Yeah, we gotta kill that asshole. And that asshole.
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
He's such a punk-ass motherfucker. I do love the Elusive Man as a villain. But both him and Kyling are punk-ass motherfuckers.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
What, these are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entrance.
No, that Keeper tunnel from the elevator lobby led into the superstructure. Once you're in there, the place is like an ant farm. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian Counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
So now we've got access to the Citadel properly again. So let's get those heating stabilizers because we missed the shit out of them. Shotgun ultralight materials, yeah. Sure, why not? I may decide I want an assault rifle at some point. We'll pick up some armor, but I'm not super duper interested in buying a bunch of weapons. I'd rather buy upgrades, mods. Those shotgun ultralight materials too, that's a big help.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
So I think that eventually turns into a mission, but it may not start as one just yet.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neotis spouse, correct? Yes. You know that. We keep identity information on all Citadel residents.
How we continue their assault on Sorry Space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selenium.
Do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign? Any Reaper code I can analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep
So we're picking up new missions by just walking around. Ends up being a whole ruckus. I don't think I can turn in the code of whatever. Or did I already do that? The Book of Plenix. These are... Wait, no, these are... the, embassy. This isn't the Commons. I feel like that Elcor is supposed to give us a quest too, but he's being real gun-shy about it. Yeah, there's a lot of like quests that are brewing there that we just can't unlock quite yet.
Sector status recognized. Please 1 moment, please.
It would have been cool if they would have like tweaked it a little bit to where it was a little bit harder to miss windows to turn these missions in if there was really no reason for it.
Welcome to
Kanala Exports. Hey, check it out, the Blood Dragon armor.
Cultivating serenity is possible.
It's a Dragon Age carryover. What is Reckonite? Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Hey. It actually would be really good for how I play this particular build, because it increases my power recharge speed, the damage on power, and my shield strength. My shield strength is like directly related to my power. I'm gonna buy weapon mods. I think those are worthwhile. No costs. That's for a quest.
Ask about our full service
The
warranties.
high caliber barrel. The Cerberus armor is also really good, but that means you gotta wear Cerberus armor. It has.
No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions.
So Athena Nebula.
Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
he's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
It's a wounded Batarian.
Entire area shut down. Precision shots. I heard the Geth use jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reaper.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you. I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC. Damn it. If we kept digging a few hours longer, we would have gotten the obelisk of Karza.
I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was...
But we have so many pickup missions. They're just stacking up at this point.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Alright, this is where we're gonna blow some money.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
I like buying ship models.
All goods
And armor.
down with our special wartime discount.
That way the only thing I need to buy are weapons if I decide I want them.
Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed huntresses may apply for
I
a
don't like the
professional
collector
discount.
armor either. It's way too organic and creepy looking. That armor would also benefit my playstyle with the perks that it has on it though. Those armor sets, you can't customize anything about them.
Cypertine Armory.
CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't...
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypertine.
Just going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at
All Cypertine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee.
There we go.
See our extra. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
It weirds me out a little bit that they only use the mail shop for... I don't know what I'm supporting here, but we're gonna say the worried merchant, I
Would a bunch of
guess.
civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council...
Oh yeah, it's about the civilian militia. I remember now.
Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
Oh, I was looking for her. This is actually a
Can I help you?
like larger side
Jordan
quest.
Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a potential security leak. I haven't seen anything major yet, but better to be safe, right? If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Miggins is very interested in Ghost of Tsushima.
Enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory...
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control.
They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Just feels so damn petty right now.
I get her point for what it's worth.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics can help.
We have so many updates, the game can't even keep up. Because we bought like 150,000 credits or so worth of stuff.
Why you're suddenly so conflicted?
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Damn, another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Game is struggling so bad to keep up with all the progress I made in this area. Okay, I think we're down to our last 3. There we go. Now I can actually pay attention because we got so many in, I just stopped reading them. Most of his purchases.
So they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new,
We have so many pickup quests, this is gonna be gross.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
We have some stuff in Purgatory we need to do.
Now arriving at wards level, Purgatory.
Grimly, you do not understand.
Dacuna's the Elcor homeworld, I think.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Yeah, the lady that needed the power system.
I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. It'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Let's see if the... Oh, those guys are just gone. I thought they were the bidding guys.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The librarian Asha had sacred texts on the ways of the past. The defining works on the art of battle.
Well, if it ain't Jack.
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
I know it's not fun, but you're
I
doing
got
good
hit
work.
on Jack.
And it sounds like your students are helping.
Damn right they're helping. Hell, we even saw some action on Paladin. We kept barriers on a Krogan squad so they could get in close, break enemy lines.
Glad to hear it.
Also help the Turians get a few thousand civilians out safely. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
How dare you turn me into a dependable person?
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
We just invited Jack up to dance. Alright, fuck it. I look so out of place here, but this is war.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Because the Mass Effect 2 dance animation was terrible. Because all Shepard does is just shuffle.
I miss Afterlife. Yeah, this place is so clean and squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that merchant freighter?
Yeah,
Looking for work.
might as well. What you got?
Sure, let's use the dance floor. Oh. They improved the dance just a little. Only just a little. I'll take it though. Oh shit, all those Turians are gone. No, no. Yeah, here you go.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at
that's some money.
AD-24.
Banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you.
15,000 credits is nice.
As we take our homeland back from these bastards.
Oh, we
Look
got
at this.
matchmake.
All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Do we ship them? What about you and me? That's a terrible joke. So, him with his brittle bones, shipping him with Edie, the ship's sentient AI with a body that could crush him. Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
Why not?
Life
Because
short.
I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I
Sovereign,
mean.
though, Scott Cage.
If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis and a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
If I remember right, you can actually see them hanging out. Yep, there's Edie.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
And there's the ship's computer, just chilling. Alright, well, turning in that banner was our main reason for coming here, but plenty of fun dialogue is there to be had. Now we get to go to the sad, the no good, very bad times. We get to go to Huerta Memorial. I've been putting this off for a minute. We're gonna have to also go back up to the embassies here in a little bit and release that information for the e-crimes officer.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere. She wore these rings after learning medicine. We're at this little farm. We'd killed a few enemy scouts. It's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. And she's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
We get to, like, hear that story in just little baby pieces over time. Oh man, these are expensive as fuck. We can hold a lot more Medgel now, though. I think we missed out on a lot of upgrades, to be honest. I know.
There's got to be something.
Yeah.
I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
I can't think of anything, can you? No, can't think of anything. Well, I can't think of anything, can you? No, I just said I can't. I can't either. How about you?
Paladin is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the
We have so many side missions right now.
in some form of neurotoxin. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes, and I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's...
Charge them more.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
I'm gonna have to hop off camera.
Well, we have a
this.
Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see.
Don't want to be on
The
camera
doctors
for
were
this
able to
one.
repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
Is he still alive or not?
Mr. Krios slips in and out of consciousness, and the outlook isn't good. It's hard to tell how much time he has. When he's awake, he's pretty lucid, never forgets anything. I think that helps. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me.
It's Quentin Flynn, the voice of Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2.
Blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
I can't be a jerk.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalihira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalihira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyad, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalihira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalihira, and she will be a companion to you as she was to me.
It's literally one of my favorite quotes of all time.
Kolyad. Why did the last verse say she?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
I fucking hate that every time I watch this scene I get at least choked up. I'll be back on camera in a second. For now we're just gonna play and be depressed.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selian Nebula.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and
I do know that the story there with Nyota doesn't really turn into anything. Oh wow, that's so much. Okay. Of course. Yeah, we just helped out a lot of people by authorizing that stuff. Man, nothing for a shotgun. I'm gonna hold off on buying any more of these for right now, just because we're getting a little low on credits. I don't want to start from 0. Okay, I think I'm composed enough to be back on camera. Well, Thane is one of my favorite characters. I absolutely like. I could never put a character through a romance with him because I hate how this game goes about it. Basically, he's talking about his wife who had passed, and he used that as a springboard to start a relationship with him. I was like, what the fuck, BioWare?
One moment.
It's handled very shittily.
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
The galaxy
Emergency
needs to
civilian
understand what
housing.
these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solek Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories
like
of the
his little
refugees coming to the
vest.
Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC
It's
won't allow me
actually
on the
really
docks.
custom for
They said I'd be
Slayerians.
disruptive, but you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
I think it adds a
Good idea.
like they
The
kind
galaxy
of
should
force
see
you into
what these
Paragon if
refugees
you want a
have been
better
through.
score, because
Thank you,
I
Commander.
don't think you
That's
can
exactly
score
what I'm
high
hoping
if you
for.
go
If you
Renegade.
could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
How are we doing on our thing, anyways? More Paragon than I would have expected, but we're pretty fucking Renegade.
I'm sorry, but that's not quite what I had in mind. Yes, that's just what this documentary needs. I don't think that will quite fit the documentary's tone.
We're just going to every photo opportunity. I don't care if it's...
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Okay, that's
Please
worth.
observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase.
Sure.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
A lot of people swear by the harpoon gun.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Earth remembers your face.
Planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to.
So you just started murdering people?
How many did you murder? Don't pretend your hands are clean, you.
So the thing about the Batarian Relay, if you play that DLC, you don't have a choice.
No one here would even be alive if I hadn't destroyed that relay.
Like, they give you an option to alert
From both the
Airtot.
Alliance and the Batarians, and you know what? If it saved the entire galaxy, I can live with that.
I just made a major Renegade option.
Then why don't you?
Yeah, you can like try to warn them, but it doesn't fix shit at all.
Shut down this machine. Just let me die.
I'm done here.
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No! Wait!
Just take it easy. There.
No Renegade points, what the fuck?
Great shot, Commander.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medichel dispensers. No,
Well,
if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested.
that turns into a thing.
What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
believe it.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Cool. You're welcome.
I believe those are my credits.
James over here, Bogarting.
Excellent. That will really
Are you kidding me?
Thank you, Commander. That should be in the footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
Okay. Then. So I'm curious.
What are you doing here?
Oh, this is the teen I was talking about in one of the last playthroughs, or the last sessions.
Those are my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Well, I guess this is a safe place.
So the Turian ends up kind of like watching over her, make sure she's okay. But her parents are super the fuck not coming back. She's orphaned. She don't even know it. But yeah, we're supposed to see Yaman Chambers down here somewhere. But I've yet to run into her this whole playthrough, and I was like really looking forward to doing so.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
I like doing this because you get credits. Also, that didn't turn to the thing I thought it was going to.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean, you thought I was Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable.
Oh, it's when you check that thing.
Please, my family is starving.
You vacated that position, huh? I didn't shoot him in the face. Because I kinda did. This would be where I'd play Coimdick. I'm not saying he deserved it, but he absolutely deserved it because he's a piece of shit. He vacated violently. Vacated with considerable violence and extreme prejudice. Get the fuck off my citadel. Get off my ship. I just turned to the Harrison Ford of video game heroes. Okay, I think that's all of them. Like it showed the doctor again, like as soon as I did that, but oh shit, I forgot. You do have a map, and it's super useful. The only point of interest down here is James.
I believe those are my credits.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
I'm a little fake, Commander.
I have a little.
He's such a meathead. Alright. So we need to head to the Commons so we can talk to that E-Crimes investigator. Oh, and we gotta talk to this dude. I ran right by his ass.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing right away.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So, there's an angry accountant behind us. That requires our attention.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
Have you seen Palaven? Or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. I'll leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary
Ah!
promise more safety?
We're gonna find out about Sanctuary probably in a considerably future playthrough. That wasn't even the dude I meant to talk
I recovered
to.
the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you
Okay.
in 24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Well, that's good. Now we have to talk to Captain Aaron Solmers and Liara, though Liara probably doesn't have too much to say. Like, the big conversation out here with Liara is about her mom, who you murder in the first game. It's not entirely true. You can murder her, or you can give her one last moment of being able to control herself.
Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties.
It's my money, and I need it now. J.G. Wentworth. Calm your tits.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened
They
to my
will not
backup.
be silenced.
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain
877 cash
There's
now.
a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. Way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Officer, I'm Commander Shepard. You have a prisoner here, a Cerberus informant. I'm invoking Spectre authority to take charge of him. Do what you have to do.
Thank you, Commander.
Fuck. That wasn't quite what I was expecting him to do with it, but okay. Hey, I'm a Spectre. He's my problem now. Alright, go in there and kill him. You're good. Last up's Liara, and she's just chilling here.
Hello, Shepard.
Alright, bye, Liara. She probably isn't being as talkative because I haven't really made an effort to stop and talk to her. Like outside of the ship. That's probably gonna be a lot of what we're doing going forward. Okay, there's nothing cool there. We're gonna get on the ship and see what we have left. Oh, so many missions. Consult the Spectre terminal and then locate access points on the Citadel. These are all like baby side quests. They help in just little ways. Oh, motherfucker. Oh! I banged my knee. Yeah, we'll probably have to like consult those just one at a time, see where they're all at.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Ullenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garvug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel.
His boss is absolutely tuning his ass out. Crucible is a highly classified project that we're only asking everybody and their mom to help us with. Well.
Commander, we need to talk before you ship out. Things got pretty crazy. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Last time you doubted me, you walked away. Why not this time?
I couldn't. Too much at stake if I made a mistake.
It almost meant blowing my head off, but you were willing to die for what you thought was right. We'll need that in the fight to come.
I'd rather be shooting the bad guys than my commanding officer.
We stopped Udina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
Oh no, he's just an asshole.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know, but we don't have a choice.
No, we don't. I also wanted to tell you, Hackett offered me a position on his team.
Yep, bye.
Congratulations. With all of Hackett's resources, you can do a lot of good.
I can. And, Commander?
Yes?
Give him hell.
Count on it.
So we could have recruited her. She could have absolutely been a party member, but I just turned her down. Good riddance.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
We don't know yet, Keith David.
Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
Let's get some book information.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
Grayson's a book character. We get his perspective for like half the second book.
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet, he dies.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
That depends on what ending I
How
pick.
do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
Cerberus, Reapers. They'll all pay for this war. One way or another.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Tyrian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Now our next goal, recruit Tally, and then unite the Geth and the
Contact
Quarians.
within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Look at that. We've gained quite a bit of military presence today. Now, we've gained almost 1,000 since last time we checked. Turian's being built up. We got a little bit of Solarian. The Asari definitely helps. And finding the various things for alien counts. It's looking good. I think we have to be like right around 7,000 if we want the best ending.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
For you, trainer,
Commander,
always.
I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled.
Over
Perhaps they finally realized they
9,000!
were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching.
You probably could
but
get
they
over
were one of the
9,000 military
enlisted
strength,
scientists.
given that they took
They
out the
could help build
multiplier.
Crucible.
The multiplier and the multiplayer. I did say the right thing the first time, but it was as I was saying it and I was about to say and multiplayer that I was like, wait a minute, those sound really similar, but I need to say both because they both are valid for that sentence.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think
Ah,
they're
I
doing the
know
right
this
thing.
one. This one has
I know I
the
did.
And
past
you were right, Commander.
member.
Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander. Commander?
Wanda. Oh, she's looking for more than that because this is an email from her. Commander, thanks for taking time to speak with the civilian. Love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Oh, we coincidentally met Jack at the bar. Derlish Mole. Vega wants to talk. Everything we know about Kai Ling. So he's former Alliance military. The Patrol and Recon. He's ranked N7, which is the highest rank offered by the Alliance military. And then he also got discharged because he murdered somebody. Oh shit, we got the Citadel DLC unlocked. But we're not continuing the story for a long ass time, because that's a long DLC. We're not playing that tonight. I ain't got time. So we have quite a bit to do. Quite a bit to do. Too much almost. So we're gonna bring Trainer up.
Trainer.
But
if you
this
aren't
might
doing
not be
anything,
suitable
I've got a
for the
few hours
kiddos.
free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
So to pursue the relationship, you have to pick the top option. At least that's my understanding. So we're doing that.
Okay. I figured you'd be more interested in a shower.
I didn't realize that was an option.
It's an option.
Well, just give me a moment to grab my things.
Hey, welcome to my cabin. Would you like a shower? It's a weird thing to offer to somebody.
Hot water and room to stretch. I could get lost in here.
I've always liked the showers that you can walk into.
And the timing's perfect.
Like, I hate climbing into a tub.
Hot date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
We're gonna see if it's suitable for the kiddos.
She's interested.
But we claimed at the beginning, so here we go. Right, tubs are cool, but I want like a tub and a walk-in shower. I remember once, you can tell how interested I am in the scene. I remember once during a business trip I went on, that was the first time that I was introduced to like one of those walk-in showers. And like I fell in love with it, even though I made a mess everywhere the first day. Hey, I got my first Paramore trophy. I had to wait till the third fucking game. Also, they're wearing the exact same bra. It's weapon damage. It looks like a terrible football helmet. That must be Alliance issue. Here's your bra, soldier. Okay, so yeah, Sentry interface is kind of where it's at. Yeah, see, I don't like the death mask. It's just chunky. Here we go. So we could probably change to the whole Casa set. Oh, we don't have the whole thing. Alright. I think I'd rather keep the N7 gauntlets, to be honest. Also, yeah, ammo capacity is one of the listed traits. Cool. I don't know if we can invite Allers up now or not.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
So my understanding is, like, you can have, like, a little fling with Allers, but, like, I don't think it counts actually for a paramour.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck
I won't
directly
pretend to
at the
be
seat
the
of our
most
government.
well-versed on the
If
femship
something
relationships.
as small as a human
and-
terrorist organization
but also
can
the
hit
ones that don't
Citadel,
count for
is
paramour.
anywhere safe?
Cerberus' strength in the coup attempt was their sleeper agents. If those agents had been exposed, a lot of lives might have been saved. We need constant
I'm trying to think of the
vigilance.
last time
C-Sec
that
and the
I,
troops
like,
can't do this alone.
actually took a
We've
bath,
lost a
like, in the
major portion
tub.
of our government. The most obvious human figure being the Counselor.
It's
The
been
Alliance
obviously I take
Parliament is
showers,
destroyed,
but
and the Prime Minister's dead.
hope so,
the line
right?
of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any
But
new
I can't
Alliance
remember the last time I
administration
actually,
to last?
like, filled up a tub, sat in it.
That's an irresponsible and dangerous question to ask in the middle of a war. We're done here.
But
we're done.
Yeah, I really can't
thanks
remember
for
the
your
last
time,
time.
Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Well, I suppose I could have played that better. I'm sure you're not fond of me right now, but I asked the question millions of people are asking.
The camera, like, came up to my face to give me sass. Okay, what's James want?
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Shepard. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your
Oh yeah, I think they're putting him in N7.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
I'm a soldier, Vega, and I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not 'cause I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the Collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the Collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone
So
wrong.
that takes place
If you'd saved them all with
in I think it's called Paragon Lost. It's like a
I don't know.
Like a one-off like animated
The right
Mass
choice
Effect.
is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know
video?
that before you joined the N7?
Yep.
I've actually never
That's why I
watched
was
it
asked.
myself.
why they
And I
asked
only recently learned
There's
that that's
not a
what
single
that's
innocent
about
that hasn't
is the
sacrificed
story
either
he just
themselves or their
described.
soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Shepard.
Trainer would murder you
Anytime.
in your sleep if I even thought about cheating on her. Yeah, you actually can't even romance Vega properly. You get like a one-night stand with him in the Citadel DLC if you really pursue it. But even then, you kind of like coerce him into it. So it just kind of ends up being really grody. It's not a good look for anybody. I don't know what it is with there being a lot of questionable things. Like, why does your character have to do so much questionable shit in a game where choice matters?
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
It's insane, Edie.
Bringing in the Krogan.
That's a pedantic response, you fucking robot.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes?
Didn't you?
Something about leather seats.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. Anyway, nice job. I, hope Commander Williams is happy with her new post.
It's wartime, Joker. We all go where we're ordered to.
Understood. Just for the record, though,
What's that?
somebody giving you the respect you deserve, Commander.
Thanks.
Huh. That was surprisingly nice of Joker. Maybe because Ash has done nothing but be an absolute bitch to me this whole game.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
Shut up,
was a
Joker.
joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. You said that asking you abstract social questions may lead to unreliable answers, so I stayed silent.
I didn't realize this would be an ongoing issue. Let's air it out.
I was considering this. For all their supposed intelligence, the Reapers are more easily destroyed than they think. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
I mean, yeah, but...
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again.
I like how she had to make a conscious decision. I'm going to be good.
Shepard, I'm keeping track of the investigation into Udina's actions on the Citadel. It appears he was motivated to seize power in order to launch a counterattack on Earth. Most experts and advisors would agree that such a move at this point would be doomed to failure. His poor plan may have been exactly what the Reapers wanted. It is possible he was indoctrinated.
He'd better be. At least that way he'd have an excuse.
Something I just noticed, which I think is just the neatest little character touch about her. The way she's sitting in that seat right now, she's like actively doing her work, but her legs are crossed. That's not something that like she would like be inclined to do unless she wanted to appear very relaxed to the rest of the crew, because she's a computer. She is fully cognizant of what she's doing at all times, like her whole body. Like us humans, sometimes we'll do like annoying shit like tapping our foot on the floor or, you know, clicking or whatever. Like we all have stuff like that. But like she doesn't. Anything she does is purposeful and calculated. So the fact that she's sitting there like kind of lounged, just swiping through whatever, legs crossed, like she wants to appear relaxed.
Available in the war room on VidCom. Commander.
Commander Shepard.
I enjoy the continuity based on the comment that she made earlier about people approaching her while she's using the, she calls that a platform, but while like she's using that body, that they'll approach her there even though they could talk to her from anywhere in the whole ship. At a moment's notice, they could communicate with her. They'll still seek out her like tangible physical form instead of just speaking to a disembodied voice.
Shepard, I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use, organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I'm glad it's having an effect, but so far, hope hasn't been the thing winning this war. It's been blood, sweat, and more blood.
But a lot of these resistance fighters were just farmers and teachers a few weeks ago. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I think London is where the game like, finishes.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them. Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Commander. Commander.
Now, since we're only just now getting to the ship, we do have to make the rounds. We also got that notification about Dr. Chakwas.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
If they hadn't backed down, yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
I'll be sure to remember that next time we have a disagreement. Still, I'm glad Ash didn't have to join Caden. Losing one was enough.
Oh look, it's the pixel boyfriend you never got to have. I mean, he is romanceable, just not in the first game. Wow, model the Destiny Ascension, the ship that I sentenced to death.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Yeah, I'll take the health bonus. Because I lost a lot of health bonus off of my armor.
At your service.
Oh, Dr. Chakwas is standing up and at attention.
May I speak with you, Commander? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
We'll see.
The trade would benefit both parties. If you decide to...
Oh, yeah, this one.
He can be found near the Citadel docks. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
There it is, the hook. I guess they didn't want Garrus to be, like, constantly calibrating shit like it seems like he always is otherwise. We're gonna walk in on him and Tally making out later, though. Which I don't even know how that works. She's wearing a mask, but love finds a way. Where's your
Thanks,
homie?
Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
Oh.
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all in Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth,
Oh,
right
Jesus
there.
Christ.
Didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
We're still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon.
Oh man, that's a awkward conversation. So all the ships eating, I'm crawling around in the ducks. Yeah, Joker would literally break his arm and beat you with the flailing, like, flesh appendage that remains.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus, repelled by C-Sec. We speak with the woman who fought on the front lines, Commander Shepard. Commander.
Hi, Jessica Chobot. Bye, Jessica Chobot. Okay. Oh, yeah, Javik. I didn't even... I don't think Javik ever gets, like, the big dialogue. Since he's a DLC character? Oh, yeah, he does. Alright, I lied. Way to make me into a fucking liar.
Commander,
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially
Miranda.
created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And a Krogan who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Sure.
We can't afford any weak links in this war. They drain our resources.
They can become a resource of their own.
How?
If the Reapers are busy conquering the weak, they are not watching you.
So use them as a distraction.
All strategies must be considered, and few are too extreme. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Oh, she realized you're a total asshole.
I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
Maybe. Or maybe you'd still be a soldier.
I do wonder sometimes, living a life of constant war, taking life in every battle.
Does it get to you?
It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. This stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this and we'll both be set free.
Yeah, but he's also the last person of his race, so I don't know what he's gonna do. Go chill out on the beach. Moses is like, why the fuck aren't you in bed? Fair.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh?
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard,
Mm-hmm.
but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
You can be mad about that. I just realized we actually have a couple of Kodiaks on board. Mose. She keeps like walking around like my feet and then just sitting somewhere. Ooh. But never in the same place. Can I help you? You. She's staring up at me. Alright, so we have we have so much to do. We're holding off on that one. That one's gonna actually be a little bit of a longer mission. That's one I'm about to go to the Citadel do. That's one I'm about to go to the Citadel do. That's a longer mission as well. So RA and Masana and Priority Perseus Vale, those are story missions. Priority Perseus Vale in particular is very much a story mission. The Valhalla Threshold, where the fuck is that at? Guess we'll find out. You know, I actually do have an idea where that might be. But let's see. Minos, Nimbus, Athena, Krogan, Atheon, Minos, Horsehead, Exodus, Arcturus, Kite's Nest, Hades Gamma, Gemini Sigma, Anakin Beta, Enma, Caliston. That's the Far Rim, so Quarians, Sigurd, Valhalla Threshold. Yep, that's the thing. Okay, so there are definitely things
Signal
to find.
confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Yes, this has what I was looking for. Let's put the data drives. Sort of said, thankfully the surface area on this one is so small that it's really
Evasion
easy to scan
successful.
the whole thing.
Signal confirmed.
Emergency fuel pods, interesting. It's only a third of what's out here.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, fuel, that's nice.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Nice. We're gonna be in a tough spot coming out of this because there's a Reaper right on top of us.
Reapers eluded.
Okay. Now back to Leah. That's how it's pronounced. Maybe sorta. Because once we come out somewhere, we get everything. 95 units. Fuck you.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, so we got that. I know there was another one, the Hades Nebula. Which, yeah, Hades Gamma. I'm pretty sure at least. Either way, we're making a jump, so we don't have to worry about Reapers. We're gonna hop out. Check the journal. Well, check the journal. Hades Nexus. Swamp. Wrong one. Hades Nexus. Well, that one might not be on the map yet. Wish there was a way to just cycle through them. Like, I think this list, like this visual, while neat, it should just be like a list on the side. I am very not into flying around in this. Yeah, there's no Hades Nexus, so we're gonna have to check our shit again. Cillian Nebula and Nimbus Cluster. Yeah, there's a couple of them are in the Hades Nexus. There's no Reapers out here yet. Given that these scans weren't picking up anything, wow, I'm surprised I got something. Because there's no Reapers, like, knocking at the door. Oh, that might actually be a miss. No, they gave it to me. Alright, that was 100% what was out here. Yikes. There's a lot of shit in the Athena Nebula. Holy fuck. And now we've got some Reaper activity.
Signal confirmed.
research ships. That's half what's out here.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Let's try a more tactical entry point there. We can just fly to the next
Faster
one.
than light jump successful.
So we pretty much got all of our stuff back. Tomatoes. I enjoyed these are smaller.
I found something.
But boy oh boy do I fucking hate the speed in which
Evasion successful.
the Reapers come, because like they're you get like 2 scans, maybe 3. Oh, sweet. A lot of down to sorry cruisers.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
No awareness. Ooh. This period statue. That was half of what's out here already. Check all these planets. Oh. We are not getting a free pass to check shit. We just got really lucky on that first scan.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh fuck, that Reaper's right on top of us.
Evasion successful.
The only thing that's like pretty decent is that they put in a thing to where the Reapers they can't get you right away. There is X amount of time before they can start grabbing you regardless of how close they get. But once that grace period is through, you are McFucking Dunzo.
I found something.
Ooh, alright.
Reapers
Like, for
eluded.
example, we ran through our grace period there. Or we were still in it, rather. Sorry, engineers. That was everything. We just gotta get the fuck out now. At 500 units, it's gonna be really handy.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, so put us pretty much right at max again. We can actually just stock up here at the fuel depot. Be on our merry way. I don't think Crescent was what we were looking for, but I do remember it started with a C. Is it Calliston Rift? It might be Calliston Rift. But we already got everything there, what the fuck? What the fuck? Check the journal. Oh no, it doesn't start. It starts with an S, but I didn't see that. So, Nimbus Cluster. See, some of these we're getting, like, just to get. Or that we're getting naturally without it really tracking them down. What's Nimbus one of these? There's Ninma. Yeah, I'm looking for the Ligma. Cluster. Nimbus. Nimbus. Yes. That's right here. This is our colony too.
Signal confirmed.
I'm not gonna grab that yet. It's probably fuel. It's a lot of potential fuel. We'll see how we're looking on these when I get back. The fact that they're found is what's important. An attacked Reaper weapon. So there's one more out here. Damn, okay. So much fuel.
Evasion successful.
Yeah, I'm leaving those as is. Misana, I don't know if it's a Asari colony or if that's the Asari sanctuary.
I found something.
Because if that's a sanctuary, that also involves a past character. They tried to give a lot of the past characters their own little mission, even if they don't join up with you. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for, the Library of Asha. We can make it here and then back to Pelion to pick up another one of those and then fly out to the other one, but I feel like that's the Asari Sanctuary where they send all the art at Yakshi. If that's the case, that does turn into quite the little mission. There might not be anything at this one. We're gonna assume no. And head our way back down to Pelion. Do a quick pickup on one of these.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, this should put us right back up to 1,000. We've got 2/3 of all assets. I know we're missing one. Thankfully this is small.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, alright. That's 300 units, that was 100%.
Faster than light.
So yeah, we'll pick this up. If we're at 100, then we'll know that Masana actually has none. Which is kind of wild, but I'll take it. Wow, that's so much fuel out here, man.
Evasion successful.
Yep. That was it.
Reapers eluded.
Cool. The ex-Cerberus scientist, that one takes a little while too. I haven't been out to the Animals Basin. I kind of want to just head out there now. Because I think what we're going to have to do, if we want to be as thorough as we can be, is just clear whatever. Which doesn't look like there's really a lot to this one. Does the Animals Basin really not have anything? And like you can't even use other systems to check against it because like there are none. It's here. We'll check more towards the star just to be sure, but I like to do that outer ring because they like to hide fuel out there. Oh, this is Sir Cash. Okay. Sure, we'll head out to Horsehead. This one also looks pretty maybe that's why I left these untouched. Twitch, why are you giving me the thing about me going live? I've been live for 4 hours. We're just visiting anything that doesn't have 100% on it. There's no reason to keep consulting the journal over stuff that I can't. I never quit. Yeah, Twitch be doing some suspicious shit sometimes, man. Oh, this is money. I wish I could just stumble on a bunch of money. Yeah, this game over. They've dogpiled on my ass. Holy shit. It's alright, I know it's there.
I found something.
And I know it's one of these. I can't remember which one. That one. Holy shit, that's a trip. We are only gonna have like maybe 200 units left by the time we get back, unless we find some fuel out of here.
Signal confirmed.
Like, Reapers is coming here and just blow ass, man. That's what they do. They enter in, they're like, who's scanning out here? They just blow ass. That was like 50%. Thanks, fuck. How much fuel? 320. It works.
Faster than light jump successful.
We got enough to get back safely. So that wraps up Gemini Sigma. There wasn't a fuel depot out here, I'm pretty sure. Anakin Beta it is.
I found something.
Nice. Mose is like, would you move that fucking fan out of the doorway? Like, she can get through it just fine. But the princess is inconvenienced.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
This is... this one's gonna be a real nail biter there. We need to find some fuel out here. Or else can't guarantee a safe trip.
Signal confirmed.
Exogeny scientist. Oh, that's Pharaoh's. Okay. We went there in Mass Effect 1. It was a shit show.
Faster than light jump successful.
Found it.
Evasion successful.
That's... It'll be tight, but we can make it.
Eluded.
Which that's quite the trip, man. Shit, it's all the way over there too. I, for some reason, like, inversed it in my head. This'll... Doing this stuff now will help prevent a lot of checking the journal. Being like, okay, we need stuff. So we have Ninma, we have Bar Room, which first time we're gonna go to. We've only got a couple more of these to clear out. I really need that Hades Nexus to open up though. Bless. Okay, we've been out here. Because I remember that listening post.
Evasion successful.
So the thing about the Reapers is they start off pretty slow, but like as they all start tracking you, they get progressively faster and faster until
Reapers
eventually
eluded.
they catch you. We are so fucked. That's fine. Mose, where's the thing hiding? We're gonna check Mulazul, because I think that might give us some insight if we can find things. Hi. Just tell me to go to bed. I may have to heed the cat's wishes. Yeah, I don't think there's shit out here. What is, like, noteworthy out here? Because usually when they do this, it means there's a noteworthy planet here that we're going to come to for the story, but I don't think there's anything. This listing post ain't shit. Alright. What we're going to do actually, we're going to hop back in the ship. We're going to do a save. I'm going to do a save like a new one. That way I still have my save from Parody to Chunka. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call the stream there, I think. I'll do a little bit more of this the next time we play, but I'm gonna get some sleep and be very groggy for this class tomorrow. So yeah, y'all, it's been real. Be safe, be kind, and I will see you next time.